Hey everyone, and we're back with some more FTL. Hopefully today we will have a little bit more luck than the last time. So, let's just get to it, shall we? And I think we will once again start with the basic Kestrel Type A. Well, our last run with the stealth cruiser didn't go so well, but the Kestrel before it was, I wanna say, kinda in the middle. So, hopefully this time we can get a good one like we got at the start. So, let's go! Once again we have to escape the evil rebels and save the Federation because we are the good guys, the heroes. Here we go. You detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. Well, last time we avoided conflict, we didn't really get anything out of it, so let's be the good guys. The rebel responds to your threat. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. They move in to engage. Well, let's engage in kind. They have some sort of a charging laser and another, I think the basic two-shot laser, so we will charge up our weapons. And then, first, fire the missile at the shield system. There we go. Now we can use the burst laser on the weapons. Ah, too slow. They got 1 point of damage on us. But that's not too bad yet. Alright, I think we can save our missiles and focus on the weapon system using our burst laser. So let's do just that. There we go, weapons disabled. And let's switch to shields because they are slowly being repaired. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. First victory of the day. Ship breaks apart, you quickly salvage what you can. The outpost hails you. The pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for help. Nice. Sensors go wild as nearby pulsar is detected. While you are attempting to recalibrate the FTL drive, a pirate sneaks up on your ship. Weapons charging. Prepare for a fight. I hate pulsars. Alright, and they have a teleporter, so we will get boarded quite soon. In the meantime, we should see what we can do to disable the shielding so the pulsar affects them more than it does affect us. Hello? Oh. Since you decided to be so kind and attack our medbay, I think we can enable it and send someone to fight you. Alright, we managed to disable the shields just as the pulsar is about to hit. Powering its FTL? I don't think so. There we go. FTL delayed. And we've lost our shields and our engines. But I don't think they will be needed for now. Let's finish the pirates. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Just how I liked. Alright. Enemy defeated. Return the crew to your stations. Disable medbay, enable O2. We will wait for our shields to come back online. And we shall jump to the next node. The rebels are already behind us here, so I think we might want to tread carefully. But still, I think there is time for us to visit this node. Your ship is hailed. This is an automated message. Resisting our takeover is pointless. Prepare to die. Gotta love an AI with some attitude. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it has any shields. Although it has quite some serious weaponry. Ah, it got our sensors. At least we managed to disable one of its weapons, so the shield should protect us for now. Alright, let's focus on its helm. So hopefully the first shot will hit and disable it, so we get better chance of hitting. Wow. I mean, just wow. All 3 shots miss. Come on, game. That's better. Thank you. Was that so hard? Alright, we got 66 scrap. If we wanted to spend it, we could use 50 to get ourselves another point in shields, but we wouldn't have enough reactor to power it. So I think we might want to get at least one more node of loot. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest of you can go free unharmed. We'll never surrender one of our crew to slavers. What the hell are you thinking? Alright. Missiles to the shields. Burst laser, prepare to fire on the weapons. And if you could charge those weapons a little bit faster, that would be really cool. There we go. Yes. Oh, damn it. I thought I managed to disable it before it fired, but unfortunately, no. Alright. We can fire on their helm. There we go. And now we should be able to fire on the weapons to finish them off. Come on, burst laser. For a second there I thought we would be unlucky again. Slave ship is destroyed. That they won't continue their evil trade, but many lives were probably lost on that ship. Well, and whose fault is that? It's not like they offered me a surrender and giving away one of the slaves. Alright, we got some scrap, some fuel and a missile, plus the heavy ion. Let's look at that. Heavy ion. Required power 2, charge time 13 seconds, 1 shot per charge, 2 ion damage. That would be pretty good against shields, I think. Huh. Yeah, if an ion weapon hits shields, the damage is automatically applied to the shield system. Huh. Now that might be nice to have, so I think we will keep that. But in the meantime, I think we might want to actually spend the money on our shields. There we go. If we take 1 bar out of here, we should be able to get 2 bars on shields. Nice. Okay, so we continue on and hopefully we can get some more scrap to upgrade our weapon systems. Then we will probably disable the missile and use burst laser and the heavy ion. Alright, let's check this distress call. What do you have for us today? You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them asking what's wrong. Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Yeah, giant alien spiders are no joke, but I'm definitely not sending my crew to deal with them. If I jump to this distress, then I won't be able to go anywhere else and I will get caught by the rebels. So yeah, I'm not going there, sorry. You discover a nearby planet speckled with settlements, although none respond to your hails. The bastards. You detect 2 ships, one chasing the other. Scanners show the pursuer is a pirate. Aid the civilian ship. Oh, they got a beam drone and a beam laser. But it doesn't look like they have any other weapons, so I think we should be fine. Especially with double shields. I don't think we have to enable our missile here. So, first, shields. Or you know what? I think we will try out our heavy ion after this burst laser. Since this is a safe encounter for us, we can just not worry about it and test the weapon. There you go. Let's fire at their helm. They got their shield back online, but we got 2 points of damage into their shield system. Yeah, looks like that ion does a ton of damage on shields. That will definitely be useful for us. Right, let's disable it now and go back to our burst laser. I mean, it's gonna be awesome once we have enough reactor and weapon systems to power both weapons at the same time. Well, now I don't think we're gonna be using it much. Let's fire on their medbay because I think their crew members are healing right now. Nice. It's weird that they didn't try to run away from us, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Pirate breaks apart. The ship you saved was badly damaged in the battle. Most of the crew accepts your offer to be dropped off at the nearby station. One offers to join your crew. And it's a rock. Nice. Let's take this rock and send it to man the shield system. Man, they are slow, but they sure can survive a fire, and that alone makes them amazing. Not to mention they got 150 health, so they will be quite good during enemy boarding operations. Alright, let's head on here. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. I think we can handle them. Oh, we don't have to. You are able to pull all of the ship's data about this sector. Your map has been updated. I mean, we are almost through this sector, so how helpful will that be? Come on. I mean, I think we can get to here and to the store in time, so let's do that. We don't have a lot of money. Oh, rebel automated ship. Well, let's attack it. That is a combat drone and a burst laser. Okay, disable O2. More power to our engines. Oh, it's a beam weapon. I thought that combat drone is only the pulse laser. Okay. That should be the weapons done. That should be the shields done. Let's disable their helm so they don't get any invasion on us. Invasion? Evasion, even. Alright, and let's finish this. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. How about that station? Your map has been updated with details of the surrounding area. Come on, I already had that. Okay, we head to the store and we'll see if they have anything we can buy. Not really. I mean, the halberd beam is nice, but... One, it's expensive for us right now. Two, it requires 3 power, which we don't have, and... Well, I mean, I guess that's enough. Clone bay drone control. Not really anything we can buy. We don't really need to buy fuel right now, so let's leave it at that. Now, can we take this node before we have to evacuate? That will be 1 jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps. So I guess we can make it in time. If I'm wrong, oh well, it won't be the first time. Another pirate with advanced hacking tools. They have tried to shut down your engines. Oh, Luckily, I can survive on single point of engines. Do they have teleporter? No. They do have chain laser and another laser, so let's missile their weapon system. There we go. And burst laser their shields. We will leave our missile available if we need to fire at something. For now, let's just use the burst laser to disable their shields, and then we will switch back to weapons. Almost there. Nice. Gotta love it when it goes so quickly. With the pirate ship destroyed, your ship system is restored to full functionality. You salvage what you can from the debris, which is just 10 scrap. But I think we can use that to buy ourselves a reactor upgrade. And let's jump to the next node. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, "Greetings, our supplies of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra explosives?" I mean, I could launch a missile, or I could give them some of my missiles. Yeah, of course. Launching a missile isn't Union-friendly. Fine, I will give them the missiles. Oh, they repaired 3 points of hull. I'm not sure that's really worth it at that point, but... yeah, whatever. It's something. We will be slowly phasing out our missile launcher anyway, so it's not like I care very much. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Well, let's hail them. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. They wanna give me fuel for missiles. Fine. I said I'm gonna phase out my missile launcher, so I'm gonna do just that. And for now I can put 1 point into our weapons. That way I can always disable the O2 and enable the heavy ion. For now though, let's check out what do we have for our next sector. A civilian sector or a civilian sector? With a wonderful choice of an unidentified nebula or unidentified hostile sector, no matter what we choose right now. So I guess eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Here we go. Welcome to a new sector. Cool. And I guess we could use those 3 nebula systems to slow down the rebel advance. So I think I will go south so I can check all 3 of them. You are immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello travelers, your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Space dock is under assault from the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. I mean, I guess we could do it. Where are they? Ooh, far to the south. I mean, we'll see if we can get there in time. If not, oh well. The beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here or die. A pirate apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun moves in to engage. I think that's a good time to enable our heavy ion, because if we can disable their shields, that will make them more susceptible to the solar flares. Hopefully, we can survive them with double shielding. So, I will save the burst laser for now until our ion hits. There we go. And let's disable their weapons. Nice. Come on, solar flare. Before the shields come back online. Do we get a fire anywhere? Yes, we do. And of course, Our O2 system got disabled. Pirate is dealt with. You, go help that rock. Ah, crap. We didn't make it in time. You, go help them as well. Come on, enable the O2. This isn't a healthy situation at all. I think we can depower one of our weapons to enable the medbay. Alright. Who's our captain? You are, so go back to the helm so we can jump before we get hit by another flare. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Well, I can't really buy them, but since we are the good guys, attack the slaver scum. Everyone back to the stations. He's got an ion and a burst laser. Thankfully, his ion is weaker than mine. Oh, assuming mine can hit at all. There we go. Oh, hello, Eppa. There we go, their helm disabled. Let's refocus to shields. And that should be it. Yes, the enemy ship appears to be powering its FTL. It's trying to escape. Well, let's see what we can do to stop them from doing that. One more hit from the burst laser should do it. There we go. Sadly, they didn't offer their surrender, so we didn't get any more crew, but oh well. Such is life, I guess. Let's send Oregon to heal in the medbay. Alright. We do have enough money to upgrade our reactor, but I think we might want to actually check the store. Though the question is, do we go to another node before going to the store? I think yes, because from the store we will still be able to go to that nebula. So that should be fine. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Come on. I don't think that I will regret it, but still, you can dream. They've got super shields, so we will have to get through that first. Luckily, with the heavy ion and burst laser, that shouldn't take too long, I believe. There we go. So, let's refocus our burst laser to the weapon system. It should fire a little bit sooner, a little bit quicker than the heavy ion. Oh, they managed to get the shields back online, but thankfully our heavy ion dealt with it. Alright. Their weapons are offline. Let's refocus to the helm so they don't get any evasion against us. And even if they get their weapons back online, we've got double shielding. We don't really care about that. Powering its FTL. Well, I don't think so. I've just destroyed your helm. Let's end this. There we go. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. That is what I like to see, because I definitely need to upgrade my reactor. But first, we will visit the store. Just in case there is something worth buying. Oh, we got 69 scrap. Ooh, nice. Defense drone and anti-drone. We don't have drone control systems, so that's kind of a moot point. We could buy some more crew, but I don't think that would be such a good thing at that point in the game. We don't really have need for another crew member right now, especially for most of our scrap. We have a ton of fuel. We could buy some missiles, but we're not really using them anymore. I mean, I could actually sell my missile launcher. How much would I get for it? 19. That would give us 88 scrap. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. There we go. And now that we have 88, do we want to buy a hacking system? That would be really useful. Targets a single system, locks its doors, and grants the ability to temporarily disable or disrupt it. Now, we don't have any drones, but we could use our drone parts for that. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy it. I know, we can't power it yet, but still, it's a pretty good thing to have. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what's inside. Well, let's try hacking in. You send a drone to hack the station, but the automated ship notices and turns to attack. Ooh, well. I guess we're not that experienced with our hacking drones yet. So, I think we will disable the O2 and enable our hacking drone to try and disable their weapons. There we go. Oh, nice. It gives us overview for the charging times. So we can enable just as their shields, just as their missiles are ready to launch. And we hack their weapon system. Nice. Our O2 is low, so I think we might want to actually take some power off our shields for the time being. Right, heavy ion. Let's fire it at their helm, and once that is disabled, we will fire the burst laser at their weapons. Oh, come on, really? Why aren't you firing? There you go. And our hacking drone got disabled. God damn it. Thankfully, we did manage to disable all their weapons for the time being. Oh, right. I know what's going on. The hotkeys changed because I reordered the weapons. Never mind. Alright, so heavy ion fire at their engines. Burst laser fire at their weapons. And that is the drone done. Ooh! Black Gun Mark II. Now that is a decent weapon. Holy crap. How much power does it need? 3. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, it has 7 shots per charge. Come on. That is a decent weapon. I think we might actually want to disable both the burst laser and heavy ion just so we can use this. The charge time is 21 seconds, but still. I think if we can survive with our double shielding, that flak gun might be quite amazing. Alright, We got 43 scrap. So I think we might want to get an reactor upgrade. A reactor upgrade. We'll be able to take 1 bar of the engines to power our shields to full. And if needed, we can always disable the O2 temporarily to put more power to evasion. Yeah, for now, let's try and do this. That should work for now. The question is, do I go for the nebula or do I go for the quest? I'm not sure I can do both. Alright, let's go for the quest. Your scans reveal an ore refinery and several factories, all standing still and empty. No life signs detected. Well, what can you say? Once you arrive at the beacon, you detect a rebel scout assaulting a compound on a nearby desolate moon. Well, let's rescue them then. Drone system, fire at... Hold on, does this? Oh, it can disable our Hold on. Disable our combat drones. Does it include hacking drones or not? I am not certain. So I will actually try this just to see if it does that or if it doesn't. It does. Well, that's bad. But still, we will somehow survive it. Let's fire the flak at the drone system. Our double shieldings should save us from their combat drone and heavy laser. Fire the flak. Look at that. Even though half of them missed, they've still done quite some damage. Oh, and it disabled their drone. I mean, I could send my hacking drone now, but I don't think I'm gonna need to. That's their drones disabled. Let's fire on their helm. We just need to score 2 hits. Well, 3 if we include the shield point. That should be quite doable. Come on, Flak 2. Really? All of them missed? Come on. That is just ridiculous. One more time. And this time, please try and do better. There you go. The outpost hails you. Thank you. I don't know what we did to anger the rebels, but they were ready to kill us. I'll show you our goods and patch up your hole. Well, I mean, that's alright, I guess. Backup DNA bank. No. Defense scrambler. No. Battery charger. No, we don't have battery system. We got 35 scrap, so I don't think we'll be able to buy any of these, nor any of these. We got a ton of fuel. We got some drone parts, so I think we are fine. And we could spend our money on another reactor upgrade. Just so we can have this. Alright. Let's head towards the exit because the rebel fleet is closing in. A rebel ship moves in to engage. You attempt to open communications, but realize the futility of that action when you see the ship is run by an AI. Oh! The bastard has a mind control system. Not to mention it's trying to run away. I mean, I have no choice but to go and fight my own crew member for now. Come on, Flak, please disable their helm. Nice. I will leave you two in the med bay. Hopefully they will target one of you with the mind control once it's back online, and... no, it targeted our captain. There we go. Ship breaks apart and you feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. Okay. Everyone is healed. Everything looks to be online. We don't have a ton of scrap, but what can you do about it? But to continue on. You come across an asteroid mining colony. Oh, another one? Please, I've spent all my missiles on the previous one. We could get to this distress or this unvisited location, so I think we will go for the distress, since we are the good guys. You find a number of ships fleeing from us. Another station full of giant alien spiders. Alright, apparently today is a day of mining colonies and space spiders, so yeah, there's that. We just continue on. No thank you. You have jumped in the aftermath of what seems to have been a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and you can still see the remains of the dying ships sparking and breaking apart. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. So, let's check it. You scan the battlefield and find little remains. Disappointed, you prepare to jump. Oh well. Indeed, I am disappointed. So, the rock-controlled sector or the Uncharted Nebula? I mean, if we go for the Uncharted Nebula, we will have no choice but to go to the civilian sector. From the rock-controlled, we will have a choice, so I think I will go for the rock systems. Powerful and proud race. It's not unheard of to have a peaceful journey through their lands, but don't count on it. Well, does any journey in FTL ever get to be peaceful? Don't think so. As a naturally warlike species with few intergalactic diplomatic ties, the Rock people have garnered quite a reputation as fearsome pirates. You stumble across one of their ships and they promptly live up to the type. Fine. Let them live up to the type. In the meantime, I will fire a drone at the weapons system. And please hack it. Come on, flak. Nice. Evade, evade. Ah, so close. Alright, our hacking system is ready again. So, hack their missile. Their shields disabled. Retarget to the helm again. Oh, come on. That rock is so good at repairs. There we go. We got a few points of damage, but other than that, we are quite fine. And I think we can put that point of damage into the weapon system. That way, if we disable the medbay and 1 point of our engines, we can get either the burst laser or heavy ion in addition to the flak, which is going to be quite cool. Disabled rock transport floating near the beacon. You consider stripping it of useful parts, but are uncertain why it's there in the first place. Well, that definitely doesn't sound like a trap, right? Oh, it wasn't a trap. Okay, thank you, I guess. Moving on. You jump into the middle of a rock excavation project on a nearby moon. Unimpressed with your intrusion, they move to defend themselves. I mean, I didn't want to attack them, so come on. Let's disable these two systems and enable our heavy ion. Ooh, borders. Let's wait for both our weapons to charge. In the meantime, I will hack the weapons. Heavy ion on the shields. And the flag on the, let's say, engines, because there's a ton of systems nearby. Ah, crap, they managed to cloak just in time. And we got fire on board. That is quite bad. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's send this guy to help. There we go. You go deal with that. You go help repair our weapon systems. Since we lost the flak, let's re-enable the burst laser. Let's hack their weapons so their missiles are delayed. Help with the fire. Let's bring our O2 back online before we suffocate. And the burst laser... maybe to the cloak. Ah, crap. Burst laser to their cloak, heavy ion to the shields, hack their missiles. Rock, go help with the borders. Oh, single border. Heavy ion firing. Burst laser firing. You, go heal. There you go. We have disabled their cloak for now. So let us retarget to the helm. Crap. We have disabled ours. Let's hack their weapons again. There you go, there you go, there you go. I think we might want to retarget to the weapons. And let's put our heavy ion on their shields. Why not? You are healed, so go help with the repairs to the helm. Oh, it's repaired. You know what? Both of you, go there. Please charge faster. Okay. That should be fine, I think, maybe. Let us fire on the weapons. Hopefully we can kill this rock. Yes, nice. If I am correct, that means that they will have to send another crew member to repair the weapons, and they will have to punch through the doors again. Yes, indeed. Nice. So, we did some more damage on the crew members. Oh. I didn't check the name of that last one, so I'm not sure if it's the same one or another one, but they still have a cloning system. So maybe it would be nice to destroy that. There you go. The rock ship moves into a defensive position and transmits a white flag signal. They seem willing to buy their lives. Well, apparently they don't value their lives very highly. Do I want to accept that? I think not. There we go. That's a much better offer. So I could get one more bar. Yep, that will let me power the engines to the max without disabling the O2, which is always nice. Let's move on. Oh, another supergiant. So we will send our drone to their shield systems. No, my O2. Nice shot. Slightly too late, but still nice. Oh, of course. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. A pirate. Great. I can't hack them, right? Yes, super shields prevent hacking. Well, power our weapons. Although the heavy ion might have been better in this situation. Come on, Flak. I'm sure you can be useful here. Nice. Now. You know what? I don't think I want the Flak firing here. Oh, crap. That's not great. I think I might actually want to fire on the weapon systems. Alright, disable them. So many misses. Alright. I think burst laser on the shield. There we go. And the flak will fire on the weapons. Crap. You fire on the weapons as well. Nice. The refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer what supplies they can spare. Nice. That gives us a quite substantial amount of scrap. So I think now we can think about doing some upgrades, since there isn't any store that I can see in the area. Everyone return to your stations. And let's see what we can do with our scrap. I think I might want to go for the shield. That will be 100 scrap. We won't be able to power it fully, but I think we can get the 25 for at least one power bar quite soon. So I think, yes, I will do that. Early shields are always nice. And worst case scenario, I can always temporarily take down O2 and 1 engines to get 3 shielding. That's a hacking drone. You know what? I'm not gonna counter with my own. Let's see where theirs lands. On our shields? No, on our medbay. Never mind. Although this looks like pretty powerful lasers, I think we might actually want to get rid of it temporarily. Yep, I think this might be the burst laser Mark III, which is gonna be a pain. Disable it, please. Flak, open fire. Burst laser, open fire. There we go. That worked out quite nicely for us. Burst laser shields. 20 scrap. Alright, you are not rebels, I will accept it. And I will put it immediately in our shields, so we can get 3 points. Nice. Moving on. Peaceful system. Wow. Amazing. Next. Rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Let's attempt to download it. Oh, we did it again. Nice. Is there a store nearby? There is, but I don't think I will be able to afford it, so I will just buy another reactor upgrade. There we go. And I think we will go for the distress beacon. And then we will follow the path through the north of this sector. Triple giant alien spiders in a single game. Come on. If we get a fourth one, I don't know. Buy one for 2 scrap. Oh, I mean, that's a pretty good price for fuels. I think I will buy 3, since that's about as much as I can afford. Here, 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 and exit. I think we can make it in time. I mean, I hope I can make it in time. You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Shall we respond? Why not? Great, I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station a few jumps from here. We can't afford to pay another carrier, but they will surely tip you generously. Quest marker to the next sector. Awesome. If it was in this sector, I think I would have just not worried about that mission. You arrive at a quiet spaceport and are immediately hailed by another ship at port with a once-a-lifetime deal. 1 drone pod for 8 fuel. Whoa, amazing. Green planet with great plains and rolling waterfalls, it would be of little interest to the engine nearby. Okay, now please tell me I made it in time. Oh, never mind. An advanced rebel automated ship. God, that's like 4th one this game. And this one we didn't manage to... Oh no, we didn't even try to hack it. Never mind. Let's hack the weapon system. Because I don't want to take that missile. Flak on the shields. Crap, we didn't disable the missile. And it's a big one. Whew. Thankfully it missed. Flak, do a better job, please. Burst laser, same. I will take it. Flak on their helm, so we can disable their evasion. And burst laser on their engines. There we go. Dealt with. 37 scrap. That's amazing. Another 21. Ooh. Nice. Now, do we want to spend it on something? I don't think. Yes, we made it in time. Do we want to spend it on something? I think not. Let's save it. Maybe next sector there will be a store with something cool to buy. Large asteroid nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Nice! Even more scrap. We got 31 missiles. Come on. If only we used the missile system. Alright, I think I will go through the Zoltan system and then go south to the unidentified civilian sector. I mean, I could go north and get 2 in a row, but I think this will be a better route for now. There's the quest, so I think we will head south through the nebula and we'll see how it goes. Ooh, they got triple shields as well. I am not a fan of that. There we go. Temporarily disabled their weapons and their guy is off controlling them. I was hoping we could disable the missile, but sadly it wasn't to be. Not enough evasion. Burst laser to their shields, please. We surrender. Well, you are rebels, so no you don't. Yes, I know my shields are critical. Nice. Although we took a ton of damage to our shields, those missiles are something. I think we can go through the entire nebula. We should have enough time before the rebel fleet catches up with us. Alright, keep repairing. There we go. Power to the medbay. Oregon is healed. Everyone back to your stations. And we jump to the next sector. Well, sector. System, I guess. Inside this nebula, you detect a rogue planet drifting through space. On its surface, a huge monolith visible at this distance, even to the naked eye. A Zoltan Elder hails you from the... Come on, another great eye followers. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna sell it, but still. Nice gift. Thank you. Worst case scenario, I can use it for now to heal my crew since I have a ton of missiles. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. No! While the crew is of the ship searching through the wrecks, two hulls crash into each other, breaking the crew's tethers. You have no time to react as someone is knocked away, floating helplessly into the gaseous clouds. O'Regan is gone. No, my rock. God damn it. Farewell. You were the best of us. Well, you were definitely good. Freaking rebels. Beam weapon, pulse weapon, beam weapon, pulse weapon. I think if we have 3 shields, we should be fine. And by should, I mean I am not 100% on that, but still. Let's wait for the flak to charge. Oh, that wasn't nice. Alright, flak, fire. There we go. Now it should be fine. Flak to their shields. Come on, flak. Really? I fired through a drone. The ship explodes. 46 scrap. Ooh, 201. That is beautiful. The next store we find, we will buy something really nice. Sadly, we got 2 systems in a row without anything. You find a small research station and discover that it's putting out a distress signal. Strangely, there is no response to your hails. Let's investigate. Inside, there are signs of a great struggle. Scientists lie dead where they fell, brutally dismembered. You grab a few research drone parts lying on a desk near the door and leave quickly. Ooh! Achievement unlocked. Can I see what that was? Oh well, never mind. Let's get to 2 more locations before we go to the store, because yes, we are greedy. Let us hack their weapons. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Come on, flak. There we go. Perfect. Or as perfect as can be, I guess. go and help with the borders. We wait for the flag. Nice. Not great, but pretty nice. I mean, we technically can still hack the weapons if we need to. But for now, I think we're fine. There we go. Borders dealt with, unless they decide to send some more. And the ship is done. Ho ho ho! Even more scrap. That is beautiful. Everyone back to your stations. We will wait for the O2 to get at least to 80 and then we'll jump. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm sorry. The water went the wrong way. Well, there we go. Alright, let's jump to this node before we go to the store. And we'll see what we can do. You arrive at the Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. Ooh, damaged stasis pod. Interesting, I've never seen a cryogenic system like this. It appears to still be functioning. They hook it up to the system and run a number of tests on it. Amazing, it has the ability to reconstruct the body if it was damaged during transit. Watch. They reactivate the pod and you watch as the hunks of crystal inside reform to build a humanoid structure. The pod slides open and the reformed alien steps out. It speaks slowly. Greetings, I appear to be in your depth. My people isolated themselves a long time ago, but perhaps it's time to re-establish a connection. There's a hidden wormhole near the rock homeworlds. Perhaps you can take me there so I can properly repay you. Ruin. I think that's a Lanius. Or is that a special rock? No, that is some sort of a special rock guy. Hey, Lombard. You also have weapons specialty. Lockdown. Lockdown power charging. Seed charge left of the portrait. Okay, so that's a special skill it has. Interesting. I think I might send you to the shields temporarily. I mean, I could switch you with Lombard, but I think if we reach the rock homeworlds and you will leave our crew, then I don't want to lose my engine guy. Alright, let's just go to the store. A Mantis crew here has hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale, the only way presumably for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Boom, 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 boom. What can we do here? First of all, I think we will sell the defense drone. I mean, we could buy a drone controller, but I don't think we want the defense drone Mark II. It can also shoot lasers, which means it usually spends more time firing ineffectively at lasers rather than shooting down missiles. Alright, what can we buy? Battery charger. We don't have a backup battery, but we could buy that. Crew gets fully healed by teleportation. We don't have enough crew to send on a boarding mission, so I don't think we will buy that or the teleporter. Stealth weapons. Prevents your weapon fire from disrupting your cloak. I don't have a cloak, and you are not selling any. Although, I am considering buying the teleporter and some crew. Although we could also buy the shield drone and the drone system. That might be interesting. I mean, we could also buy the combat drone Mach 1. Oh, right, the healing beam. Thank you. Or healing bomb, rather. Fine, let's buy the drone control. I think it comes with a single... Oh no, it doesn't. I was hoping it would come with a single point of power, but apparently it does not. I could always buy the backup battery. Never mind. Let's buy the shield drone and the combat drone. I can't power both of them yet, but I am able to make some upgrades. There we go, now I can get the shield drone without depowering anything, which is going to be pretty cool. Let's jump to the store, even though we don't have any cash. Maybe. Their fuel is pretty expensive, but still I think we have to take it. Alright, we can get one more node before we have to go to the exit. Intruders? Come on, super shields. Oh, they got my drone system. That's not great. Run away! Okay, they will do some damage. Definitely. Unless... Yep, they did do some damage. Thankfully, I think we can power the heavy ion now. Ho ho ho, that was a terrible shot. Let's hack their weapons. Preferably before the missile fires on us. You go and repair the weapons, because that is a priority right now. You two should probably fix the drone systems. I think I will have to take this missile. But maybe we can get a shield drone before the next one fires. Or we can hack them. Who's our weapons expert? Debbie. So these two guys will go to repair the O2 once this is done. Okay. Black. Let's re-enable our burst laser because it does a better job of destroying them. There we go. Sadly we didn't disable their missile. I think you guys might wanna go... Well, Maybe not you. Nice. The super shield stopped the missile. So let's do that. Let's do that. You guys can quickly heal up. And return to your stations. There we go. Dealt with. Oh, we are almost dead. And we have to run away. I hope there's a store in the next sector. Oh, look, it's another mining operation. And they didn't heal us, they upgraded our reactor, which is cool, I guess, but still. I have 5 points of hull left. I would have preferred the upgrade. Alright, Mantis control system it is. Store? No store? Crap. This is gonna be interesting. And I'm slowly running out of fuel. Do we risk it? Fine. No! It killed Lombard. Well, I fear this run might be coming to an end soon. I mean, some poor decisions were made, but also the RNG wasn't very kind to us. Quick to lockdown room with special power. Huh, okay. That would be quite nice for boarding. Sadly, we do not have teleporter. Oh, now Ruin, you have engines, so let's put you on engines. And that will give us some nice evasion. Let's go here, because that will let us access more nodes. Another intruder on deck. Oh, a young mantis in a charred uniform has teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the NG and offers to serve in exchange for your protection. The NG have already traced the teleporter signal and are offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. Oh. I mean, if I had the teleporter system, I would have accepted the Mantis, but nope. Oh, it was a trap. Never mind. This one, and also... Oh, hold on. Yeah, it will shoot down projectiles. This one will shoot combat drones, so never mind. Drone rebuilding, okay, fine. At least the intruder is dealt with. There we go. Their shields are temporarily reduced. And let's get some overshields, because why not? Nice, shields entirely disabled. So next shot should do pretty good damage, given they... Oh, they rebuilt their drones. There we go. Dealt with. Alright, but we are running out of hull and out of fuel. Please, please give me a shop. A nearby Mantis ships ship begins aggressive maneuvers, you prepare for the worst. Ooh, they got 4 shields and a ton of weapons. I do not like that. Not to mention a boarding party. Come on, Flak. Charge faster, please. Right. That's pretty good. You go heal. Don't stand useless. Disable their weapons, please. There we go. We really need to fix our O2, don't we? Otherwise, this is gonna be a short battle. There we go. 3 crew members with a single shot. Gotta love that. Okay, everyone, return to your posts. Let's wait for the flag to fire. There we go. Dealt with. Nice loot, but sadly, no shop. Instead, we get another star. One flag. There we go, their NG crewman is dead. You, go help with the fire because we are losing our engines. And we lost our engines. Not amazing. Let's finish them off. Just open this to space. Alright. Fix our engines. You go and heal. And we will jump out of here before the next solar flare hits us. Store. We definitely need to go there. Upon arriving at this beacon, you're hailed by a well-spoken mantis. Hello, traveler. These are dangerous times. Perhaps you can find yourself in need of services. He appears to be a trader. Apparently so. Right, I bought this drone for no reason at all. You know what? Let's get rid of it. And I think we might want to buy a mind control system. Yes. Oh, achievement. Nice. Alright, we have enough power to get our shield drone if we need to. Can I upgrade my sensors? 25. Ooh, I need one more. Oh well. It will definitely be handy for now to deal with borders. Oh crap, we didn't buy any fuel. That is not great. There we go, that will be helpful. Flak, fire on the helm. Oh, I was hoping I could control him, but apparently I cannot. There we go. Really nice. Come on, Flak, you can do it. Mind control is back. Come on, Flak, fire. There we go. Well, at least we got some fuel. And Ruin is healed. Well, will be healed in a second. But he got some nice combat experience, which is gonna be useful in the future. For the time being, let's just keep jumping forward. Healing burst. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. The fire suppression system is not responding. I will definitely not send in my crew. Alright. Your ship is thrown away and some debris pierces your hull. You watch helplessly as the last of the survivors are consumed in the collapse of the station. Well, we still got some nice scrap out of it. Sadly, no fuel. Do we risk going to another node, or do we just go to the exit and hope we can get some fuel? I think we might want to risk it. Mantis. Oh, we could have upgraded our sensor system and mind control them while they're still on their ship. But we didn't. Come on, give me the overshield. Oh, crap. It was timed really poorly. And we didn't get any fuel. Well, that is really not great. Dear, oh dear. Let's repair all we can first. And then we will see what happens. Oh, right. Before we see what happens, I think we might want to upgrade our sensors. And put one more point in the mind control. Or maybe even two more. Nice. Distress beacon on. And we wait. Small ship arrives with a message. This automated ship will provide refueling services once a monetary exchange is complete. Complimentary amounts of fuel are available in emergencies only. Ooh, 8 scrap for 2 fuel? Really? 4 scrap per fuel? That is terrible. Do we get the emergency supply? Thank you. What at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without close investigation. How about we use our improved sensors? You scan the battlefield, and with the aid of your sensors, you are able to salvage a moderate amount of material from the wreckage. You prepare to jump. And we got some fuel out of it. Nice. Next sector, please. I don't think we can get to the rock homeworlds. So, well, let's just go to the civilian sector then. Distress. Let's assist, if we can. Being targeted by a nearby ship, the distress call was a lure to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. You prepare for a fight. We got 6 drone parts. So I'm not sure we can actually risk any hacking, but definitely we'll get the super shield. And mind control. Phew! Because the Mantis is a good fighter. Come on, Flak. Really? 3 misses? That is just crap. Come on, Flak, charge faster. Oh. I targeted the wrong guy. Never mind. I guess we can still do that. There we go. There we go. Do we want to let them surrender? I mean, they're not offering us any fuel, so I don't think so. There we go. With the crew dead, you are able to take the fuel out of storage. Perfect. Let's wait for the repairs. There we go. And we can jump to the next... Ooh, a store. Don't mind if I do. A transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below which offers supplies to traders. I have something to sell? Yes, the healing burst. And I could buy a crew member, I guess. A rock would be nice to have. But an NG, someone that could quickly repair stuff. Although the rock's good at weapons. I guess we have a weapon specialist already. Decisions. I think I'm gonna go for the NG. And I think I will take the Adnan. Because in case I need to move my current pilot to the medbay, it would be nice to have a replacement for a while. Do I want the scanners? Fine. Let's get them as well. If I wanted to upgrade my weapons, I would need to put 165 plus 2 reactors. That's gonna be a tough thing to do. Alright. I think we will just continue because the rebel fleet is on our tail. But for now, I'm gonna take a short bio break. So, enjoy some music and I will be right back. And we are back. Where were we? We were going to continue through this sector because the rebels are on our tail. So, I think we might actually skip this one and go straight here. And then we can possibly visit a few more nodes in the nebula. So let's do just that. Scans show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. The ship hastily messages you. Stay out of this or you'll be next. Concentrate fire on blah blah blah. Attack the pirate. I hate it when they cloak. Let's make some shields. I think we want to mind control someone, and this guy looks like a prime target. Nice, we've evaded their missile. Do we want to spend another drone on disabling their weapons? I think I might want to. Oh crap. That wasn't great. Please fix. Please fix now. Damn it. I thought I would be able to disable their missile, but sadly, no joy. I mean, the hacking drone is still active, so that's okay. Sadly, they did resist, but I will soon have my mind control back online. So let's take control of the crew member. Nice. Disable their weapons for me, please. And thank you. Nice. Now if you could deal with that pesky stealth system, I would much appreciate it. They are trying to escape. Do I let them go? Yes, you are terrible at this pirating thing anyway. I mean, they are giving me some fuel, so I think I might forgive them for now. Gotta know when to show mercy to your enemies. I guess, since they are not rebels, I have no issues with that. Alright, everyone back to your stations. And you, I didn't assign you a station, so you might want to go to the shields. Alright, next. Let's start with this one. Refueling station. 6 fuel for 12 scrap. Ooh, that's pretty cheap. Moving on. Automated rebel scout that powers its FTL drive. Oh dear. That's a lot of bombs. I think we definitely want to disable their weapons. Well, we managed to take down one of their shields. It's something, I guess. No, crap. Another shield down. And they jumped away. Dang it. Oh, that could have gone better. To be honest, I forgot they were powering their FTL. How's your repair skill? It's almost fully upgraded, which is nice. It's good to have the person on weapons have high repair skill. Right, we only have one drone part left, so we have to be careful of that next time we jump. Ion Storm. Let's risk it. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows. And of course our sensors can't be used here, so let's do this manually. Ooh, we got a crew member who's good at piloting and engines. Nice. Gotta love that. Let's temporarily put them on sensors. Maybe on doors. It will block any intruders. Alright. Let's head here. Rebels. And I don't think I want to use my drones here. I mean, I would love to use my drones here, but I only have 2 drone pods. Evade, please. You didn't evade. Come on, Flak. You can do it. Yes. No! God damn it. First shot disabled their missile, then another one disabled their ion weapon, so they re-enabled their missile. That could have gone better. Well, at the very least, we managed to take down one of their shields. Go and repair the drone system. We wait for our heavy ion to fire. Really? Miss? There you go. Come on, what's with the misses? That isn't going that great. Heavy ion. Fire again. And they repaired their shields. Flak. Go. I think we might actually have to use this. Sadly. I should have timed it better. Oh, it's not so terrible. Let's wait for another flak. Or actually, let's wait for our drone. There we go. That's better. God damn it, their evasion is strong. Concentrate fire. hopefully at least one hit gets through. There we go. And we got a drone part out of it. Nice. Get back to your stations. And we jump onwards. Nothing. Well, next system then. Mantis Bomber. A missile, a teleporting bomb, and a whole bunch of other stuff I don't want to experience. Where are they? They are on our O2. You and you, go there. You will fire on their helm. And be prepared to enable our hacking drone now. Go and assist. There we go. That should be helpful. Oh, our engines are down. I didn't use my mind control system. Why? Holy crap. That was a stupid mistake. Well, at least I disabled their weapons. But we have fire on our shields and on our engines. You know what? Let's just open this to space. You guys go heal. Or no, you guys go help with the fire. Why can't I? Oh, their system is destroyed, so I can't hack it, of course. There we go. Mantis ship dealt with. And quite a bunch of scrap we got out of it. Not sure if that was really worth it, all the damage, but oh well. It is what it is. You, get back there. You are our weapons expert, right? Right. And you are fully experienced in repair, so let's not bother. Let's just send two of you. Well, the three of you, since you also aren't fully leveled in repair. Ooh, there's a hull breach. Run away. There we go. And now we have to heal all three of them. Luckily, the slowest one of them has the most HP already. Alright, jumping forwards. Another Mantis Bomber. God damn it, why do they have so many? They are here. So I think we can send our crew members to meet them. You know what? Let's take control of this guy, since we don't seem to have anyone else here. Really? 3 shots, 3 misses? Come on. God damn it. Can't count on evasion anymore. They are in our sensors. Well, at least one of them. Is there another? I don't see anyone else. I guess they were just dealing with the mind control. Phew. A ton of scrap, and that's about it. Oh dear, we are low on hull again. And no store in range, but I think we can do this. That will at least let me to deal with my enemies more quickly, which hopefully should translate to surviving longer and getting less hull damage. So let's go towards the exit, and we will... Oh no, the next sector is the Federation sector, right? Right, the last stand. Ooh. At least we got some repairs out of it. Ooh, it's a fight. We don't have drones to counter this, but we do have this. Ooh, nice evasion. Alright, we wait for the flag to fire again. We kinda mistimed it, but I think that actually worked in our favor because we lowered the shields, so all the flag got through. Oh crap, they got a Vulcan. We have to deal with that ASAP. There we go. You go and repair our drone system. Not that we have much need for it right now. Okay, that's our reactor powered to the max. Ooh. Nice work, shield guy. Come on, flak, fire. Right. Those guys are away. Really? So many misses? That's just crap. Come on, kill at least one of them. Yes! That's gonna reduce their ability to board us in the future, and for now, you're under my control now. Alright. They are getting damaged by the fire on the weapon systems, and their weapons are fully disabled. So that is very, very good. There we go. Dealt with. Get ready to jump. Let's repair, then we will go to the store. Nice. What can you sell me? Shield charge booster. Ooh, that would be quite good indeed. That is totally not useful, and that is totally not useful either. Cloaking would be nice, but we can't install any other system. So no thank you. I mean, we could get a missile launcher, I guess. We have 49 missiles, you know. Do I want that? Do I want that? You know what? I think that I do. I mean, the pike beam would be great, but we first have to go through enemy shields. And that doesn't always work out as well as I intended to. I think I will get rid of that defense drone since we're not really using it, and instead buy the shield charge booster. Do we want to try out our new missile? I think we might want to. In the meantime, soon we will be able to mind control another one. So let's get this guy. And let's try to disable their med... Oh, never mind. That works out quite fine as well. Alright, everyone on the stations, so I guess we jump to the base because the enemy mothership is jumping there. But we have 55 scrap. Can we use it for something? We could get a point or two in engines, I think. Nice. Evasion up to 40. That should be useful. Alright. Let's disable the med bay. And maybe let's take it off O2 because we definitely will need the hacking bay to disable one of the systems. Oh crap, that is not what I wanted. That is definitely not what I wanted. Drone. I think we want to disable the shields and mind control one of the missile launchers. Let's disable their missiles now. Their missiles? Their shields, actually. Okay. Black is almost ready to fire again. There we go. And mind control this guy again. Okay, their shields are dealt with. I think we might want to hack it just before our flak is ready. So let us just wait for it. Now. Really? That wasn't the greatest timing. Come on, hacking drone. So many misses. But luckily, we managed to score a hit. Our engines are gone, which is not great. Thankfully, we have disabled the shields entirely. Let's fire on the missiles, and let's fire on the everything else, I guess. God damn it, we need to open this and vent the atmosphere. You, get here and go to the med bay. Please evade. Oh, I forgot, my engines are down. I can't evade. Oh well. There you go. Step 1 complete. Gonna be quite difficult to deal with the subsequent steps, but still, it's something. How's your repair? Fully leveled, which is good. You guys can level up your repairs on those engines. And then we will send you to repair the hull bridge. There we go. Go and heal, and once you healed, we will see where we can go next. Okay, everyone back to your stations. I think we are ready. The mothership jumped here. We don't want to go there because of the ASB. So I think we might want to go here and see if we can reach that repair station. Beacons hope to rebel checkpoint. They're stopping and searching any ship that passes through. Civilians are very harassed. And Federation members are detained. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Huh. Let's just do it. There we go. Sadly, we killed the guy that we were mind controlling, but I think that's not such a big loss. He says, while he's getting shot. That went pretty good. I mean, other than the hull breach. Nope. You're rebels. I will never accept surrender from rebels. There we go. Dealt with. Ton of scrap. Can we do anything with it? We don't have any more power to get. We could get autopiloting, because why not? Not sure if that's worth it. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that we could get that would improve our situation here. But I think it's better to have this than not buy anything. You. Keep preparing. You definitely need to level up your repair skill. And there it is. Thank you. If we jump here, yeah, we will have to double back sadly, but I guess that's the way it's gonna have to be. Yeah, let's disable both of them. Let's wait until he punches through the door before we do anything about him. Disable their missiles. Then fire the flak at the engines. Then fire at the weapons. There we go. And the guy we are mind controlling survived to keep firing on the weapon systems. Nice. Missiles to the helm. Should be fine. You guys go and heal while you can. Alright, the helm is disabled. We wait for the flag, then we fire our burst laser at the weapons system. There we go. Let's get to the repair station, and then we fall back to the base because the enemy flagship is already there. Also, can I get something? I mean, I guess I could just put some upgrades. Why not? Oh, great. There's a rebel ASB now in this location. Mind control. Let's use up a drone. Their missiles are almost ready, so let's prepare to hack them. Oh crap, that wasn't great. And we missed our missile, and they have fired theirs. Ooh, that wasn't a nice hit. Debbie, you definitely should get out of there. Oh no, we lost our... Oh, we lost our NG. No. You will be remembered. A guy whose name I can't remember. Yes, definitely. You, go and fight this guy. There we go. We killed one of their people. Oh, great. I think we have no choice. We have to jump to the base. Keep firing, I guess. Oh, great. They got a boarding drone. You go and fight the boarding drone in the medbay. That's our best chance. Oh crap, we are out of O2. Oh no. Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. We are dead. No. All crew members have died. I mean, I don't think my ship will continue to drift for eternity because I believe there's a salvo of missiles heading towards it, but still. Well, it was a high score, so I guess it wasn't so terrible. We've managed to destroy one round of the enemy mothership, so that's also nice. Yeah, it was pretty good. And I think we still have time to get another run in, so let's go for it. And I think... maybe we can try... No, we don't have unlocked the B layout. What did we get? Full arsenal. Have 11 systems installed on the Kestrel cruiser at one time. Unlocked on normal. Nice. So, to get the layout B, we would need repair to full while you were only at 1 HP, or have 6 unique aliens on the Kestrel cruiser simultaneously. Sounds nice. We do have layout B of this one. But it looks quite weird and I don't think I wanna try that out yet. This one, destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak, avoid 9 points of damage, or get to Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon with an environmental danger. You know what? I think today we will try once again with the Kestrel. Next week, if all goes well, we can try another stealth ship run. For now, let's do this, and maybe we will try to get this achievement and unlock the B layout. So next week we could also try the B layout for the Kestrel. Alright, let's start. Here we go, here we go. Another run, another beginning full of hope. Large asteroid field nearby, short-range scanners may discover useful materials. Cool. And an empty system. Not a great start. Automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Well, we have to intervene. Let's wait for a missile to charge and our burst laser to charge. Okay, missile, fire at their weapon systems and burst laser at the helm. Ooh, that was a terrible, terrible shot. Technically I could have waited till my crewmen got back to the station, but oh well. Let's repair everything. Then get back to your stations. And we will continue on. Distress. Why not? Refugee ship. Come on! As you investigate the ship, you are attacked by the now cannibalistic crew. Driven mad by lack of food, they have turned to feeding on each other. As you fight your way off the ship, one of your crew falls to the crazed attackers, and you are forced to leave them behind, or else lose your entire ship. Oh dear. And that was my engine guy. No. I guess now I have more room for those alien crew members, I guess? Huh. Oh dear. And they got mind control. That is not amazing. Dude, snap out of it. Alright, so that's a little bit more helpful. There we go. Freed you from the mind control. We won't bother with the repairs until that ship is dealt with. There you go. And I think we will leave all the repair... Or maybe not. We also would like to have our pilot with a high enough repair skill. So let him repair the door. And we continue. Hey, the civilian ship. Why does this always happen to me? One more burst laser to the shields and we should get through the super shields. Really? Missed? How dare you? That's better. You fire the laser and please hit. Thank you. You're both on 100 health, so that's something we do not have to worry about at least. Alright, return to your stations and we will jump away. Pirate Scout. Doesn't appear like it has any missiles, at least, so there's that. It does have the Mark II burst laser, which sadly managed to fire before we disabled it. Let's open this to space. Disable RO2. Take everything we have. Are you sure that's everything? Because that doesn't look like a lot. See? You had more. Should have shared. It would save your lives. It's not my fault you were greedy. Let's move a little bit more quickly towards the exit. Oh no! I will definitely not board the station. I have only 2 people left on my ship. Come on, charge faster! You know what, let's fire another missile. There we go. That's much better. And hopefully this salvo will get rid of them. Out of my sky. Nice. No store in sights. Do I want to go for early shields again? I mean, it did serve us pretty good last time. Let's fight the ship. I mean, I have spent a missile on you. Do I want to let you go? I don't think so. I guess after the last run I'm feeling a little bit more combative and less merciful. There we go. That's much more sensible. Can we get to the store before the fleet comes? I think so. Although we don't have much cash, maybe we will be able to hire a crew member. No, no crew members here. Nothing to sell, really. Nothing to buy, really. I guess we will just continue on. Oh, nice. Free stuff, always liked. Let's go to the NG homeworlds, or rather controlled systems. Oh. We could get some scrap for some drone parts, sure. Why not? Maybe I will not be using drone parts this run then. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Next we disable their shields. Oh, no. Back to weapons, yes. Apparently they got pretty good repair guys. Oh, crap. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Nice, thank you. Moving on. Oh, wow. That wasn't great. Our engines are just gone. Luckily, they won't be able to get through our shields, it would seem, since they only have beam weapons. At least our weapons guy will get some repair experience. Come on, charge those weapons faster. Do I fire a missile? I mean, I only have 7 left. I don't wanna waste missiles on such an easy encounter. There we go. Let's retarget. There we go. That was good. Satellite system has gone haywire and the repair crew can't approach without being fired on. Yeah. They're not happy, but at least they are alive. You don't have any crew members for me, so that's not that great. But I could buy a weapon, I guess. Or maybe we go for beams this run? Required power 3. That's not that great. We only have 3 power. This one has charge time of 10 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Let us upgrade our weapon system. There we go. Scan this planet for life before we can begin terraforming. Sadly, I don't have upgraded sensors yet. Okay. Hopefully I can get some more fuel before we get stuck in this sector. Ooh. Nice, we could hire an NG. Perfect. Go and work on our engines, maybe. That will get us from 15% evasion to 20% evasion. Nice. Oh, and having 3 weapons will definitely make my weapons officer skill level faster. There we go. I don't think I have to waste missiles on that. Really? A miss? Come on, guys. You can do better than that. Let's finish this, hopefully. There we go. We have time for one more node, I think. Booby trap the cache. Let's secure it. Booby trapping it wouldn't delay the fleet, and even if it did, I am at the exit already. No point. Small rebel ship. Oh dear. Okay, their weapons are all disabled. There we go. Alright, that's dealt with. Everyone return to their stations. And before we jump to the next sector, I'm gonna take another bio break. So, if you need to do the same, get something to drink, stretch out your legs, and we will be back in a moment. And we are back. Let us see where we can jump now next. NG homeworlds or rebel controlled? I think we're gonna go for the NG homeworlds. Sounds like a much more pleasant place to be in. Not to mention that we are going to need fuel now. Hopefully they will be able to help us. The NG are waiting you at the beacon with the weapons online. They explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the NG. Multiple counts of binary scrambling, nano-dissolution, and variable interference is aboard your vessel. Really? They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. I mean, we can have our NG crew negotiate with them, maybe? As the NG attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your NG crew member suddenly dissolves into nanites. The virus has murdered again. Detecting activity on board your ship, the NG vessel opens fire. God damn it. Why does it always have to go so poorly for me? Oh well. Defense drone. I guess it... Yep. It will shoot down any projectiles because it's Mark II. So I think I might wait till all my weapons are online and fire first the ion stunners, then the burst laser, and then the missile. Sadly, it looks like some of our weapons got stopped. Well, that's crap. Okay, that isn't going so good. Okay, weapons online. Weapons, shields. Seriously, this drone is getting on my nerves. There we go. Sadly, they got it back online. Can we maybe do some damage here? Nice. And we're gone. Well, that was a quick run. Given how well it went, I think I will immediately start another and just forget that it ever happened. Nothing to see here, just continue onwards. Well-known slave trader. Well, we would have bought this guy, but we don't really have any money yet. Hopefully, we can get enough evasion to not get hit by his weapons. Just in case, we will target his weapon system. Damn it! Phew. Sadly, he missed this time. There we go. Let's get Notch on board, apparently. Do you have any skills? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're just Notch. Let's send her back here. Save your current positions. And continue onwards. Tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver. Let's try to shield them. Well. At least we got 10 scrap out of it. Automated thingy. Did it... What the hell? Temporarily disable my shields. What a bastard. And he has a heavy laser and a beam weapon, of course. Why would he not have any? Fine. Deal with the whole bridge, please. Let's not waste any more missiles. Go and repair the door system. Maybe I'm just getting tired. Maybe it's not RNG, maybe it's me. We'll see. I think we can get to this distress node and then get the shop before we have to run away. No, we will not send our crew. Well, at least we got some scrap out of it. Repairs are done. Let's jump to the store. Some cheap crew members, maybe? Sadly, no. 55. I'm sorry, but I will not be able to hire any one of you. Escort to nearby system. Sure. I mean, it's vaguely on my way. Oh, that is not gonna be healthy for me. Yep. You, go help. Oh crap. You know what? Let's deal with this the old-fashioned... No, we can't deal with it the old-fashioned way because our door system is damaged. So that is our priority right now. Okay. Let's vent everything else to space. You know what? Let's open all of them and close the ones that we want to keep pressurized. You might want to go and heal. Oh, O2 system is offline. You know what? Go here, open this to space. Thank you. Okay, I am hoping that it's all done now. Let's just get the hell out of here. Quest first. It's an ambush. Let's leave our sensors unrepaired for the time being, because we have to deal with those guys first. No, you are rebels. I will not accept surrender from you. Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but you know, it's a figure of speech. Alright. Now, you can go and repair that. You can go and repair yourself, and you can as well. There we go, sensors online. Everyone at the stations. Let's... oh crap. I was going to check the other node before we jump out, but sadly we can't. Improve your reactor. Sure, thank you. I guess we can use it then to get more shields. Let's go here because I want to go to the civilian sectors later on. The rebel fleet was prepared for the nebula. Oh well. Nice, piloting upgraded. That will mean Shelton will be able to leave his station and we won't lose all our evasion. Nope. I am not merciful this run. I don't remember if you can get any stores in the nebula, so you might want to be wary of that. Oh crap, that might have been the wrong move here. Hopefully my evasion will be good. My evasion was not good. I mean, the good thing is they do not have any sort of medbay, so I'm constantly doing damage to their crew members trying to repair. Nice. Some data of the region. Oh, that will definitely be useful. Oh, there are some stores. Nice. So I can go here, here, then to the store. Then I think we sadly will have to go through a dangerous location. Heavily damaged Federation ship. Oh, nice. I got a crew member out of it. Awesome. Let's send them to the door system. Sadly, I can't buy any of you, but I can at the very least buy some fuel and repair some damage. Okay. Prepare to fight. Oh, great. Burst laser, I guess. Although I guess we could disable our engines and go full shield mode, since I think this is a two-shotter. Ah, we still managed to disable it before it fired on us, so that's awesome. Let's fire on their helm. There you go. Now the shields. And back to the weapons. Our O2 is dropping, so let's finish this before we suffocate. Thank you. Let's wait till our O2 replenishes to at least 80% and then we will jump away from here. I mean, jumping into a fight with low oxygen wouldn't be the greatest choice. At least that much I can tell you. Alright, that should be enough. Let's jump here. And worst case scenario, we will be able to jump straight to the exit. Rebels. Come on, charge up faster. 27 out of 58. Slowly getting better at this. Slowly. Let's see if we can get their weapons. Weapons? Shields, actually. I would expect them to start running away anytime now. Oh, maybe not. Apparently they are feeling quite adventurous today. Well, sadly for them, this isn't a great place for adventures. Alright, we are running low on fuel. Rebel Scout. Let's see if we can stop them from running away. FTL delayed. Go for the shields. All right. And now the drone. There we go. I think we are safe. Fire. There we go. And since we have no other choice, let's jump to the exit. Maybe we can get one more node before we get out of there. Fine. Let's risk it. Hire a crew. Ooh, a slug. A slug would be amazing. It would give us sensor coverage. Yep, let's do this. Slug, you will be on sensors. Perfect. Now it would be nice to have the, whatchamacallit, mind control system. Shoot us. Where did they go? Oh, they all went here. What the? Is Slug good at fighting? I guess. Definitely better than the Zoltan. Do rocks do more damage? Not really. Since they have more HP. There we go. Problem solved. Sadly, we aren't getting anything out of it, but at least we managed to deal with them without any losses. Oh god. Almost there, almost there. And go back to your stations, please. We don't have enough scrap to upgrade anything, so let's not worry about that. Let's just head straight to the exit and jump to the next sector, which will be... I think we might want to go for... No, let's go for the NG controlled, because Zoltan controlled, I believe, will have more super shielded vessels. And we are without fuel. Yes, your prices are fair. Negotiate. Of course. I'm sorry I tried to negotiate with you. How dare I? Come on. Oh, and we ran out of missiles. Not awesome. Well, luckily this slug is almost dead, so maybe we can deal with him. There you go. Nice. Now that is a fair price. And I think we have to go for the store because I don't want to run out of fuel 2 jumps from now. And I will not hire any more crew because you don't have any new species for me. Well, that would be nice. I don't think I can afford to have any of that. Let's just do this and continue on. What appeared to be a single damaged ship is in fact two ships that have smashed into each other. There is a flurry of comm signals and damage, and it's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be NG. They look locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. Ooh. They attack. They do have a laser that can disable our shields, letting their beam weapon fire on us. So I think it would be nice to disable their weapons first. This is Defense Drone Mark II, so it will shoot down some of my lasers, which is not really good. But we have managed to disable their laser at least. There we go. That was quite lucky for us. That wasn't. I mean, I would love it if we could destroy the drone. I think this might be quite a long fight. Ah, we almost got the drone, but sadly, not close enough. Fire, fire, fire! I will take you down one hit point at a time. There you go, that's much better. Sadly, the fires didn't last long enough to do any damage. I mean, other than hit points of the crew members. But since they are not any close to dying, I don't think that's so good for me. Okay, thankfully they are on 1 HP now, so one hit should do it. Thank you. Apparently you interrupted the equivalent of a consolidation of two ships that were using each other's parts to construct a new vessel. The NG were not truly hostile. The targeting computers had not finished adjusting. There's nothing to be done about it now. Oh well. They really shouldn't have fired on me. Then. That's not my fault. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I think I will start targeting people instead of systems. Systems they can repair. Oh no, never mind. They do have a med bay. Yep. Right. Stelly is almost leveled up in weapons, so that should make it a little bit easier for us. Not a lot, not a little bit. I mean, about 10% better. There we go. Wait, there are more levels? Ooh, nice. I didn't even know that. Or did I know that and there are just 2? I don't remember. God damn it. I will have to check that out later, probably. I think you are on our shields, so yeah, that would be awesome as well. Come on, one more hit. That's all we need in this fight. There you go. I knew you can do it. Contact the civilian ship. Install a piece of equipment on your ship. Firebeam. Does no physical damage but ignites fires. Doesn't sound that amazing. Still. Might as well use it if we have it. Alright. There we go. We'll see how it handles itself. I mean, we will probably replace it with something else later. Contract work? Yes, yes, fine. We'll see if we can get there in time. No, they're getting away. Alright. Let's repair all of you and then return to your stations, please. There we go. Their helm burned down. That is a quite nice beam, I must say. I mean, it requires you to get through the shields first, but once you do that, it's pretty damn good. I mean, look at that. All their crew will burn down. We don't have to do anything. Nice. I think I might stay with it. It's not the greatest weapon system, but it feels fun. Alright, our pilot still needs some healing. Other than that, we are good to go. Can we get to the exit from here? Yes, we can. So hopefully it's enough. Let's attempt to... Oh, prepare for a fight. Not great. Beam weapon, ion weapon, and a laser. And the fire won't do much to their ship because they don't have atmosphere. Oh, they destroyed their own drone. That's alright. Yeah, the fires immediately extinguish themselves without atmosphere. Well, at least we have reduced their evasion for now. And now we should be able to hit with every shot. Let's target the shields so we don't waste our shots anymore. There we go. One, two, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. I mean, if we go through this node twice, we can make it. I don't think we can visit these two. So, let's not risk it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What is this? Anti-combat drone. Ah, we don't have any combat drones, so we don't have to worry about that. Ooh, they have a missile. Crap. You, go and repair this. We wait for a fire beam to charge. And you, fire on their weapon system. Okay. And now, we need multiple fires. There you go. They don't appear to have any sort of med bay, so that definitely works in my favor. Let's fire on their shields. Alright, fire beam, go. You, go help our slug. If you can make it there in time. Alright, fire beam. Cool. And it's a shop. That's amazing. Ion charger. I mean, additional projectiles would be good if we had something like a weapon pre-igniter or a cloaking system, but we don't have either and can't afford this. So I think... Do we want that? No, we don't. I think we will upgrade our engines and continue on. I think we can afford to jump to this one node, actually. If not, well, that was my mistake to make. We will use the fire beam to get through their super shields because I believe it does damage to them. Yep, it did. Alright, now we wait for both weapons to charge so we can get their shields down and fire the fire beam through them. Nice. Alright, the weapons are disabled. I will not accept surrender, sorry. Burst laser to their shields, and a fire beam to their faces. Goodbye. Ship explodes. And I am running towards the exit because I don't want to be caught by the rebel fleet. Just in time. Oh, right. I should probably heal my people before doing that. Never mind. Cheap fuel. Let's get as much as we can. Everybody is healed. Return to your stations, disable the medbay, full power to the engines, and we jump to our next sector, which is the Zoltan homeworlds. See, we can't avoid the Zoltan. Distress. Refugee ship, fleeing rebel advance run out of fuel. Hail them. They are running out of fuel and they wanna give me 7 fuel. Okay. I don't mind. I guess they know what they're doing. If they can survive on their own without any fuel, that's on them. Right. I guess you keep doing that. And you go and help. Please don't damage my weapons. Thank you. Oh crap, they managed to re-enable their shields. At least I've done some damage to them. Go and protect our engines, please. There we go. One man is dealt with. Go help with the other. Laser. Nice. They burned. Are you okay? You are okay. Cool. So you need healing as well. Let's send you in. Okay. Nice. Got an achievement for burning a ship, apparently. Is it gonna burn down until it explodes, or does it not have enough systems? I mean, the only thing left is the helm, right? Let's give it a moment more. We will see if it may be... Although no, it will probably not burn down because it doesn't have any O2 on board, and I assume the fire had consumed it all. Never mind. It was a nice dream to have, but sadly it won't happen. Nebula. At least we have enough fuel. A Zoltan Elder, the great eye guy again. Cool, thank you for your healing thingy. Zoltan Border Police. teleporting bomb and... Ooh, charging... Sorry, burst laser, Mark 3. That's better than I have. With a crew full of rocks, the fire isn't so scary for them, I guess. Let's enable our missile launcher then. And fire on the weapon system. Really? No surrender for you. You've done damage to my ship. I will not let you go that easily. Next. Distress. Let's get to it the long way. I was hoping there would be something in that nebula, but sadly, nope. Unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way toward the beacon here. They hail. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. Oh, those are the guys I've met before. Rebels. Oh. It will not shoot down our lasers, thankfully. And they only have a single shot laser and a beam weapon, so we should be fine. Come on, one more. There we go. You know what? I think I will take it back. The fire beam weapon is actually quite nice. Let's upgrade our shields. Level 3 shields will be quite useful. Right. Oh, there's a store. I forgot about it. Never mind. Oh. No, that's the anti-combat drone. Never mind. I was worried that they have a defense drone Mark II, but nope. And we are ready. Nice evasion, thank you. No surrender. I've spent all my surrenders in the last run. Nice. Oh, I was hoping the shield would also do damage, but sadly not. Alright, let's go here. Zoltan military, blah blah blah. Nothing interesting for us. Do we want to check that store? I think I want to go to distress, and then we'll see if we have time for the store. Ooh. Defense Scrambler, what's that? Prevents enemy defense drones from targeting an... Ooh, that is nice. I definitely love that. Oh, a Vulcan. Holy crap, I love the Vulcan. Let's take it. I mean, we might even replace our burst laser with it. For now, though, let's just get some repairs. Vulcan, holy crap. I mean, I think I might even want to depower these two and just go full Vulcan for the time being. Try to be a hero. I'm gonna rely heavily on my evasion skills here. Come on, Vulcan, come on, Vulcan, come on, Vulcan, come on, Vulcan. There you go. Nope, I cannot be bribed. There we go. Vulcan power. Oh, nice. An arms dealer. Sadly, you don't have any arms that I would want to buy or could afford. Nope, I think I will save my money. Zoltan. Again. The Nebula will make the Rebel fleet pursue me a little slower. Please don't go for my weapons. I mean, shields is bad as well, but... Come on, Vulcan, come on, Vulcan, come on, Vulcan. You can do it. Don't miss, please. I said don't miss, please. Could you stop missing? There we go, that's better. Thank you very much. Go heal yourself, Notch. And then go back to your station so we can jump to the next system. I think we are... Hold on. Detect a rogue planet. Oh, the great... No! We lost our slug. They have transcended physical existence. Oh no. Why? My poor slug. Oh well. Such is life, I guess. Hopefully, we can get enough scrap out of this encounter to upgrade our weapon system so we can have something more than just the Vulcan. Please evade, evade, evade. You didn't evade, you bastard. And of course, it disabled. Not the one weapon that I wanted to disable. And our Vulcan is gone. Amazing. Fire the missiles, I guess. Come on, fix the engines so we can evade. Really? My missile missed. I know it's called a missile, but still. Come on, what's with those misses? Oh, damn it. Missile. No. Of course, they cloak at the worst possible time for me. There you go. Oh boy. I'm not gonna even say a word now. Wow. Please don't cloak. What did I just say? That was the worst auto scout I've ever seen. Oh. Great that we got the system repair drone. Sadly, it's not a whole repair drone. Not to mention that I don't have the drone system. I think I have to risk it now and jump here before we get to the store. Well, it was a risk, wasn't it? Miss, please. Miss, please. Phew. disable those, enable the Vulcan. Hopefully that bought us enough time to charge the Vulcan to its full power. +3, +4, +5. Goodbye. Alright. We can jump to this. Let's be greedy. That might have been a mistake, but I will stand by it. We have 3 shields, so hopefully we will survive long enough for the Vulcan to disable at least one of the weapons. I said hopefully. There we go. GG. Now we can go to the store. What do you have for us? You don't have any crew members, so that's kinda crap. I think we might still want to go for the mind control. Because it's really, really, really good. Other than that, get me some fuel and some repairs. Other than that, I will leave some cash for the other shop. And we'll see if we can get a crew member out of it. So, get a slug back would be nice, especially now that we have the mind control. And let's repair to the max. Thank you. You go to the sensor system. Alright. Distress. Promise to help. They don't like it. Oh well, I helped. Nope, super shields block mind control. Never mind. Hopefully I can survive long enough on evasion to disable the super shields. Please evade. Please evade. Oh crap, they didn't evade. Fine. Evade. Burst laser, please. Thank you. What? Did they hit my missile with a... Come on. You know what? I will fire one more missile. And now we will enable the fire beam. Evade, please. Oh, really? You had to miss? I need to take down those shields. 8. Come on! Do I really need to use my missiles? I really need to use my missiles. There we go. That should help with the evasion. There we go. Much better. Alright, I officially take back everything bad that I said about the fire beam. It is amazing. Thankfully, they do not seem to have any sort of medbay, so the fires will be that much more deadly. Oh, that wasn't great. Come on, really? No! They killed my weapons officer. Son of a... Yeah. Well, there he goes. Really? With their dying breath, they sent out a missile that damaged me. Oh boy. Go heal up, guys. We will mourn our weapons officer later. I mean, that was just poor luck that the missile hit in the exact spot where he was standing. Hi, boy. Let's check out this node before we head out of this cursed sector. Participate in their study. Nice. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in the database. Attempt to communicate telepathically. Oh. Yay! We got a crew member out of it. Nice. Since he's pretty good at repairing, I will send him to the weapon system. Let's start with the distress, shall we? You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread violently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Oh dear. Let's try with the rock. Nice. No toll. We will not pay for any such thing ever. Okay. While you do that, you two can go and fight in our medbay. Please evade. You didn't evade. Alright, fire here. And I guess we will do that. Please evade. Thank you. That went pretty okay, I think, although we desperately need a shop repair. Ooh, RO2. Crap. I got so preoccupied with the enemy ship that I didn't notice O2 was dropping to 0 on my own. Whoop, it happens. And I think we should be alright, so let's send our guys to heal. Oh wow, he did manage to actually do that. There we go. Strip it of useful materials. Send everyone back to their stations. And we need to find a shop. Let's wait for the mind control system to get back online before we continue. No shopping sites. Space pirate. Oh well, I guess. Let them teleport, and then we can take control of you. And you guys go here. You know what? I think we can send you to assist. Let's fire the burst laser. Everyone back to the stations. No, right, you didn't finish repairing. Never mind. And it starts over. Crap. All right. The fire. Oh no! And we are gone, sadly. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. Hey, at least we made a new record. Well, we had some good runs today and some bad runs today, but I think this is where we will end, since I have run a little bit longer than I intended to. So I guess all that's left to say is thank you guys for watching. I will next be back with FTL on the next Friday. Check out the schedule if you want to know the exact timing. And if I find the time, and I think I should, I probably will stream some Factorio on Wednesday at about the same time. That should also be in the schedule, so check it out if you are interested. Other than that, thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye.